Hello. Lord Relentless. Yep, that's the last one. Last one out of 6 I have. Yep. And this seems to be like an easiest one, so kind of chilling here. What about you, dude? How you doing? It's been like 3 weeks since my last stream, wasn't it? Okay, I got one request, is to make the guy taller, which actually is kind of fair. I think it's the proportions in particular. Dude, I haven't streamed in so long, it feels so strange. Hey, here we are. Hey, River. Yo, morning. And maybe he does have like a more of an open hand rather than a fist. Yep, so it's been, well, actually 3 weeks. Yep. Wait, was it? Yeah, almost 3 weeks. Quite a long time, god damn. How have you been, River? I've seen you streaming here and there. How's that going? Hey, hello, Mapa. Yo, how are you? You're in your PhD course? God damn. Well, good luck there. Working out as always. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Hello, Randy. That was more like a fire, that thing. Not necessarily small, but yeah. Kind of like an ornament-like looking fire. That was the idea. Can't believe how much I'm glad to just be working on this right now. For the last, I would say, 10 days, I've been in a prison working on a book cover. And dude, I'm fucking tired of that thing. I'm tired of working on the book cover. Hello, Spring. Yeah, I got tired of that. Get tired of the tie. Let's put the tie on in the closet for now. Let's stop showing off. Where are you, Spring? What are you up to? Maybe I'll make this smaller. Game Devin? Oh, that's good. Good to hear that, my dude. Lamos, where's the tie? I don't know, man. You tell me. You tell me where's the tie. I don't know. I have no idea at this point. Like how this bracer looks. Change it up a little bit. Hey, Artin. Yo, thanks, man. Glad you guys like the art. It sounds pretty fresh. It's 18 hours currently that I've been working on this art, so I'm quite I'm still tolerant to be working on it, so. So River, what have you been up to art-wise? What have you been doing? As I said, I've been just working on a book cover commission that I cannot share, and that takes so much time to do. It's pretty much 2 full book covers. We've not only like the cover itself, but also the decorations for the spine, for the like reversible, for the flap. I don't know how that's called, like the thing that pretty much kind of flaps around the book cover, and on a little bit of the inside. Yeah, that's clip stereo. So I've been just in jail working on that, because it takes so long and it feels like the progress that you make is so insignificant every time that it's like. And I've been dedicated like whole days to it, like literally yesterday I did nothing but like work on that. So exhausting. So happy to be back to just personal commissions. These are so nice. Does he look taller now? I wonder. We do have to wonder about it. You have exam time? Oh no, dude. Yeah, you've been popping off with your anime stuff. That's good. Congrats on that. Really, really happy for you. Hey, Smugsy. Thanks, boss. Actually, 24 years, goddamn. Wow, dude, that's insane. Thank you. How are you doing, man? Decent day? Nice. Nice to hear that, man. Yeah, me too. I've been feel like unconditioned to stream. Like I haven't streamed in 3 weeks, and now kind of getting back to it. Feels very strange, feels very weird. But I've been there already. I know that it does feel like that. Dude, I've been in a prison working on a book commission, like book cover commission, and it's been very, very exhausting. It feels like just my life has stopped, and it's been just that book cover. I wish I could show you guys. I mean, I haven't signed an NDA or anything, but just I don't think they would want for me to show it. But goddamn, is it exhausting? Like, there's so much just stuff to like render out, just to show you guys like what I'm dealing with there. So it's like just to describe how it looks. So that's kind of like the book, and you have here. This is pretty much like the main cover, right? Then you have the back side of it. Then you have this, you have the spine. Then you have those like flops that are pretty much kind of like the one that like wrap around the book, right? And all of them need decoration. So this stuff is supposed to be like the core. This is supposed to be the main cover. This is supposed to be the kind of the backstage of the main cover. And then you have the second one as well. Second of the same stuff. You can just imagine just me like rendering all this stuff. It takes so long. God damn. I mean, I do get it like to my level of details, like no less for sure. Like I don't really do it fast. Good pay, yeah. It's like it's way more than I receive for any of my other work. So I kind of thought that even if I don't like, even if I stop all the other work that I have and just focus on that, it will be still worth it. But yeah, it's just like it's really exhausting, and I also I remember that it's actually not as productive to just focus on one thing like that. Like it's really not, especially with art. I would do so much better if I do like a lot of different, drawings a day than focus on just one. Yeah, dude, they've commissioned me second time, by the way. I've already done like a first book cover for them a year ago. It's so nice. Like imagine just like a good client reached out and they actually came back to me a year later. That's actually so good. Like I'm so happy with that. I probably time to pop a reference because I don't remember how this sword looks. Yeah, and they're like great to work with and everything. They just respawn like a week. Like it takes them a week to get back to you with feedback, which is, you know, a little bit scary sometimes because of the deadlines, but they also don't really give too much like feedback and changes or everything. They're kind of chilling on that, which is it's even more crazy, isn't it? They're just enjoying what you do, which is the best thing ever. So has there been anything that has happened this time, like in the time of my absence on like art, Twitch, or anything? Any news, any dramas? You made it, dude. That's like just one, like somewhat of a corporate, like good client, right? Like a bigger client. Imagine having more. Imagine like actually having like studios commission you. That'd be making it. I think we're not entirely there, but we kind of we're crawling up, you know. We're crawling up. We're feeling cute. I just need to work more. Just need to paint. I read that and I believed it for a second. Mark admitted to being AI generated. Like I actually believed for a second. Nice one. Yeah, actually, with all the tutorials he's done, I wonder if he can like take all of them, each teach an AI to like make videos and like just kind of make mod videos in his own style. It'd be crazy. just because of the sheer number of them out there. Oh, was it true that he was like deleting his old videos and just pretty much remaking them, the same topics? Let's be honest, who would like remember the context of these? Like, just no one. No one would be able to prove it or like think, oh, I've heard it somewhere, because they're also so much the same. Wait, really? You've just seen two of them? Oh, I'm following the guy. I mean, I'm not watching most of what he posts, but sometimes I watch it. To be honest, I stopped being like that much of a hater. I chilled down. I even somewhat liked the last video that he did. I mean, it's the same old bullshit, but it's like I kind of like that he's being creative with how to get the information across, sort of. Like a little interesting, you know. Mark being a little creative. For an artist, right? Isn't that the biggest thing? You gotta be creative. You think he stole the idea? God damn it, we cannot catch him a slug. Like, what is this? Imagine he can just never win. If he does something bad, you know, blame him. If he does something good, oh, he probably stole that, right? He stole the idea. God damn, poor Mark. He's just trying his best. I mean, dude, that's the price of success, right? I mean, that's most of his videos, the fundamental stuff. And the other half is like, oh, wow, you keep failing as an artist. Like, 2 reasons how not to fail. Shit like that. Dude, so I'm doing the cover in Photoshop, and I unlearn habits of working in Clip Studio whenever I work in Photoshop, and then to get back to Clip Studio I have to unlearn the Photoshop stuff, which is very mild. It's just like a couple of things, but it's still, they're still there, like the difference. For example, whenever you create a layer, Photoshop asks you, like, it pops up a window of like what kind of layer do you want to create, and in Clip Studio it just spawns a new layer, and you have to go into the layer menu and kind of like edit it yourself. Small, but it's there, right? Because I created a new window and I was a new layer, and I was waiting for the window pop up. Yeah. You need to get more full illustration commissions after this. You still on it? I mean, the only reason I did it in there, like started doing the book cover in there, because I had the old Photoshop files with all the guidelines attached to it. Because like for the book, it has to be like the exact size, like exact amount of inches for like all the parts of the book, and I had it like all figured out in the previous previous commission like a year ago. Which is, dude, thank God I haven't had to like deal with that again today, like this time, because it was like by far the most painful thing is like to make it you know, the correct size. I kind of like the texture here. They look puffy. They look like really nice, very feathery. So the plans are to finish the book cover. That's the number one priority. The deadline is on 20th of June. That's why I'm kind of like rapid firing and working on it so much, just because the deadline is very soon. But you know, at least I know that in a week I'll be done with it. No matter how it goes, I'll definitely be done with it. And after I am, then we're gonna be dedicating it all to like the usual stuff. Gonna get back to doing videos. Gonna get back to finally, you know, putting up some competition for Mark. Because Mark has been going rampant out there, knowing no bounds, seeing no threat, no like, no, nothing, seeing nothing. Okay, so we gotta put a stop to that. Start doing YouTube again. Start appearing here more. Basically, yeah. That's the plan. But first we gotta do the book cover. So I'm thinking that I'll do a little bit of a streaming for now, get back in shape, and then the rest of the day we'll be just working on that again. Just, I mean, honestly, it's nice that I will take a little bit of a break from it in the mornings this week. As I said, it's not very productive, you know, like you open up the same Photoshop file, and it's like, dude, so much work on a single art for like 10 hours straight. Oh, damn. You just get so kind of acclimatized to that painting, you just don't even feel like you're working on it anymore after like 8 hours. Hey, Horizon. Yeah, it's like 12 p.m. for me right now. I used to stream in this time like a long time ago. Whenever I first started, it was like my to-go. That's kind of what I want to get back to. Ideally, I would get back to this timing. How you doing, Horizon? What's new? Really? You think so, Horizon? And yeah, this piece has been like really fun to work on. It doesn't feel challenging. It feels just like I kind of went with the idea that I had from the start and I'm kind of running with it still. not really making any major changes or anything, and just enjoying the process. So it's great that you guys liking it. I'm thinking how to push saturation more and more. That's kind of been the thing in my art lately. Just like, where can I get in like kind of crazy saturation going? Compared to the past where I've been like looking for ways to desaturate my art. I'm trying to make it more and more vibrant. There's so much rendering to do here though. I didn't even kind of think of that. I can zoom in and render every single little detail. I don't think it's that much though. This wing looks already pretty good. This one is lagging behind a little bit, but little by little, we'll kind of deliver it all. Hey Lemon. Yo. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? By the way, this artwork that I'm doing, like it is a commission, and the guy who commissioned it commissioned me 2 full illustrations in a row, like back to back. In the previous one, I've already finished for him. It's been the Infernal Girl. You guys, if you guys remember that, maybe I can pull it up. Maybe I can pull it up for you. This one, if you remember it. And he's commissioned me before too, so like the guy is proper big time commissioner. Which, you know, we love these. Love those people. But this one's been like 50 hours, 60 hours. But this one took me so long, but I think in the end I have arrived at where I like it. Look at some hues here, dude. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Rendering is pretty dope too. All the folds. Gotta get this one to same level of rendering and everything. You know what I feel like doing? I feel like darkening some parts here. I feel like taking these maybe. It's almost like the wings are casting a shadow like around them, which doesn't really make physical sense, but bro, how do I read your name? What is this? Jeanette? I guess it's Jen, the first letters. The the Art of Infernals that I showed, that was like 50 hours or something. Oh wait, was it 60? I believe it was 63 hours, no? Wait. One of those took me like absurdly long amount of time. I think it was there. Like 6 that's actually, yeah. Oh no. No. That was 150 hours. 63 hours was this one, I believe. Just because I was reworking it all the time. Like I've redone this piece like 4 times. Yeah, this one was very, very long. Also pretty good. God damn, dude. These feel like they've been so long ago, just because of that book cover and how it just like took up my mind. I'm especially proud of the fire and like the lighting effect. So you see the fire, the idea here is the fire is creating this smoke, and then the lighting is like applying light to the smoke, which is why I feel like it looks cool. So you see this, and kind of the smoke is by default in shadow, and then like lights from the lighting, and then you have like earth particles, because she's like elemental shaman. No, these are not dragonets. These are like Nerubians. You see, like they're like fucked up in blood and shit, because she killed them, right? Because nobody likes Nerubians. If you play WoW and you see a spider, you kill a spider, right? They're not your friends, obviously. Actually, I wish I kind of did a better job of showing that they're Nerubians, but dude, like, go ahead and draw them yourself, okay? Like, they're terrible to paint. Have like 1,000,000 limbs and stuff like that. God damn, Nerubians. Dude, I haven't posted any of these pieces, by the way. It's kind of strange, like, so I haven't streamed for 3 weeks. And I've been, for like last like week and a half, I've been just working on the book cover. And I've also been like, I've messed up my schedule. I've been sleeping, like oversleeping. And I usually post my art at like 9 to 10 a.m. And I've been waking up at like 1, 2 p.m. So I was like, okay, I missed the timing for my post today. So like, let's do it tomorrow. And then I pretty much kind of was oversleeping and didn't posting my art for a while. So it felt like I actually took like a good break from like all the like the art career as a whole, even though I've been like drawing the whole day. Just kind of nuts, you know, the way it feels. Do you like this? Dude, I almost want to like create more shadow around the wings. I don't know why. I feel like it would kind of fit here. Their models hard, yeah. I mean, they're alright. It's just like painting 4 of them as like a little bit foreground element to a piece that's already complicated. It's, yeah, that's a little too much. What have you been up to, Lemon? How you doing? Dude, I haven't played WoW in so long. Haven't played it in a good day or two. Maybe like almost a month where I haven't played it. I also want for these like shadow particles that are like shadow figures that are like crawling up from the bottom there, for them to be kind of lit up, for them to glow a little. Doing some character design? God damn. What's that for? You, you find a way to like lighten them a little bit and for it to not break like the monotonous ornament feel of those things. I mean, yeah, Horizon, as I said, like, it wasn't really that much of a break. It felt like a break because it just I wasn't showing up on the stream. I wasn't really even posting my art, but I was still, you know, drawing all the time. This one was actually drawn before that. But yeah, I agree. This one is it's a little more creative than what I usually do. Which is nice, you know. Kind of like to do more of pieces like these. It's also easier to draw something like this, way easier than, like, you know, come up with some convoluted perspective. Yeah, I wish I could show you the book cover. Really, really want to share it. I mean, it's not necessarily NDA. Like, I didn't sign anything, but I don't think they would want for me to show it. And so I just prefer not to do it. Like, last time I asked them for the previous book cover, they said that they would ask. They would have to ask about it, and then they didn't elaborate on it. So, I don't know. Maybe it would be alright to show it, but let's play it safe, you know. Also, since they're like a recurring client, it's good to be on good terms. I don't need to risk it or anything. Yeah. And also, I don't believe it would be like a really good stream content either. Like, dude, as I said, it feels like a prison. Like, yesterday it was pretty much probably like 10 to 11 hours of just working on the same cover. God damn, dude. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be witnessing that, trust me. Years since I made my last art piece and I finally made one again. Hey, let's go, dude. Really happy to hear that, yeah. Please share it. Then what made you come back to it again? To doing art? Also, it must be so like I'm so curious how it feels to like do art whenever you haven't done it in a while. To me, I feel like I'm sometimes like out of shape of doing art, even though I'm doing it all the time. It just even the intensity just varies, and sometimes I feel like, oh, I haven't been like drawing like crazy amounts lately, so I feel like a little bit out of shape. I just wonder how it feels like if you just literally didn't touch like a pen for a while. It must feel kind of interesting. It would be kind of interesting to try it out, to be honest. You know, maybe if I have an opportunity in the future to go like 1 week, just do not touch the pen somehow. You've been recovering from long COVID. Oh, that's nice, dude. That's nice. That's nice that you've been able to come back to it. I would probably assume that it never goes away. You know, your art skills, like if you got them, they'll probably never leave you in your life ever. As long as you properly come back to it, like at some point again, you'll kind of all the knowledge you've had, you'll gain it back. I want to kind of create more shadows there, I think. Hmm. Kind of give them more volume. I want to separate light and shadow more, like this with a multiply layer. Ooh, nice horizon. I would elaborate more on the background. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You haven't done. If you haven't arted in a while, that's like such a solid piece to start with again. Problem is that I don't want for this to get too contrasty either. I guess it's alright. I feel like it's coming along already here. Hey Laura. Hey. Hello, hello, sunshine. Yo, I've seen the art you posted in my Discord. God damn, was that good. Like, you're really, really creative with your compositions. And like, I love the value contrast that you created within the composition, and also I love the like the sudden pops of colors. Like, you have so much stuff that I wanted to implement in my own work. It's insane. You're kind of hitting it right on the nail there. Insane work. Insane work, sunshine. Insane work. Also, while I was away for these 3 weeks and I have been streaming, like literally one of those weeks was spent playing Hearthstone with my friends and staying up till like 5 in the morning. Binge eating, smoking and playing Hearthstone. And actually, I've been playing the card that you did for them, but I just didn't realize it for a long time. And then like I saw, like I remember, I just kind of, I think for your stream, I just checked your socials and checked saw the card, the Naga, and I was like, oh, I've played it. Like, actually, I haven't played it quite a lot. I mean, I've seen it on the battlegrounds, but I haven't played it much because the card itself is, I don't know, I didn't like playing Nagas. But yeah, that's like a little interesting thingy. Gaming night, yeah, I got properly addicted to Hearthstone for a week, and then we had to adjust our behavior. I had to delete Hearthstone. That's like abusive relationship I have with that poor game. Like, I deleted, so just like if I have an urge to play, it's like it's kind of more distant from me. Which actually, dude, that shit like works, you know. If you want to stop playing video games, just delete them. And even though like I've, you know, in the past I've reinstalled them if I wanted to play, like it doesn't really, nothing would really stop you if you really want to, but it's like it's an extra friction that's in your way. That like by the time you kind of would be willing to go over the friction, it's already, you know, like the urge would already kind of dial down, so it actually works. You know, putting those obstacles in a way. Did Hearthstone stress you more than WoW? Dude, I'm not stressing about any games, honestly. Nor WoW, nor Hearthstone. Especially Hearthstone, like, I literally didn't care if I won or lose. Like, just zero attachment to, like, the rating that I've had or anything. The Miss Land parties? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what we had with my friends. Dude, it's crazy because all of my friends who I haven't talked to, like, for, I think, over half a year on Discord, they just all appeared in the Discord, and we had, like, kind of gaming parties, like, a week. Just so insane, because, like, I never thought that it would come back. Guess it only took for me to show up and they all kind of reappeared there again. I mean, it's nice that it's there, but I also have noticed that, goddamn, dude, does it, like, hold me back. Like, during that time, I didn't, like, work as much, I didn't stream, I didn't, like, do my best when it comes to my, like, art and everything, and it's, like, it just reminded me of, like, that way is, like, how my whole childhood went, pretty much. Like, that's literally what I did for, like, you know, up to, like, 20 years. Which is not good, you know, not good just sitting at home spending time playing video games with your degenerate friends. And you never feel the urge to get out of it because it's so comfortable and you have like other people around you. And it's like a little bit of a validation. You feel kind of valid wasting your time just because you're doing it with other people. It's crazy how it works. If you sit by yourself, like you'll not feel as justified like spending time on video games. You know, your own voice will kind of pierce through and tell you like, okay, buddy, you know, stop being degenerate. But if you have friends fucking talking in the Discord, right? Like your voice is kind of silent. It's being pushed down. Hey, Lolith. Yeah, that's commission work. Yeah, I find it's not even that it's this thing is not even about games. It's more about the environment, you know, the people. Dude, I have a friend who's like he's been gaming since like we are still kids. Like he still spends all his time playing video games. And I mean he's not really struggling in life. He has like a all right job. He has like a you know a girlfriend. He has his own apartment. He's also making money playing some of those games. But bro, it's just like the way he just lives the life is just pretty much only video games. Like I wonder if I open the Discord now. Okay, he's not online now, but like he's just sometimes you'd hover over the Discord and you know the activity the pop on the top right where it shows like how much time people spend playing games on your Discord. And then it would show him like, you know, Dota 2 like 50 hours this week. And you're thinking, God damn bro, 50, that's more than like a work week. And then like yeah, of course he's not necessarily like losing everything over it, but just goddamn, dude, is that something, you know? Getting was nice, thank you, Laura. Insult coming from you. Yeah, Joshua, thanks. I was thinking to make the background feel like the whole kind of solid ornament and the character standing out from it. I guess I still want to bring some kind of little bit of depth in this ornament. He maybe has only the game open. No. That's like he's properly playing. Like I know. Because like if I just join in our Discord and I tag him, he will always just, you know, join in and talk, like show his screen how he's playing. So he's like, it's not fake. He's playing all the time. And it's like, how can you judge, right? Like if the guy has everything else in life, you shouldn't be judging him. But at the same time, like imagine how much you can do. And like every time I kind of come back to this environment, I kind of get it back into this trap again, which is, dude, that's no matter how comfortable it is, I feel like I should run away. It's cancer. I mean, he lives in like a very, very cheap area. Also, he RMTs in Path of Exile, so he's like... that's kind of like big money for the cheap area where he's living in. And also, he has inherited, you know, an apartment from his dad. So, like, he kind of has it, you know, he has it all together. He's alright. But it just... I don't know, like, the materialistic metrics, the societal metrics, yes, you're alright, but at the same time, you're like, is that really a life that you want to be living, though? Just fucking playing Dota 2 out of all the fucking games. And just playing anything for that long. We're talking about... I mean, I just shared, like, how I have a friend who's, just playing video games all the time. And sometimes I, like... not necessarily join him for a while, but if I start hanging out with him again, it's like I kind of go back to that routine too, and like I sacrifice my art and all the other stuff. And we were just talking about how I feel like this is distractive and should pull yourself away from that in order to be like more creative, more productive, and everything. Spend that much time designing games, not playing them. Well, yeah, that's like... As a game designer, you want to know that there are people like that out there, for sure. But that's the thing, like, right? You spend all this time designing games. He could have been doing the same, right? Technically, he could have been designing video games, and even if he never, like, sold his own, like, launched his own game or anything, at least he would learn from, like, doing this stuff. Creating is so much more, worth so much more than just, like, consuming. Maybe it's to us, you know, as artists, maybe it's not a... maybe people don't care about it as much. And we're just being judgmental, right? Maybe it's us. Drove to work, but sometimes it feels hard. Yeah, it's very hard. Especially if you already have a job. And it's like you kind of invest all your energy, all your effort into it. It just... you probably feel drained after the day of work. I had to quit my job to like even start doing art. Like, I really sympathize with that. Right, I like it more with deeper shadows, but it also... I feel like it requires for more kind of deliberate crafting of the shapes then. I even forgot about this. Like, while streaming, it's strange, but like to kind of see the overall look of the illustration, I really like to look at my left monitor in the OBS, which is like, it's such a small frame compared to like just my normal monitor, but it just gives me like a better look on the overall picture. That's why it's like I really like doing it. If he feels happy and content, the problem is if he isn't. Okay, I don't feel you... I'm convinced that you cannot feel happy and content while doing that. And I think it's physically not possible, like literally scientifically, physically not possible. Or it's scientifically proven that it is physically not possible to feel happy and content while kind of like giving in your desires, because it's literally two like different mechanisms in your brain to feel happy and content or to enjoy something. Because like enjoyment and giving into desires, it's like pleasure, and pleasure is not happiness and content. Those are like the opposite things. In fact, they're actually like they're not even different. They're like opposite. So you have to be sort of not enjoying things as much to be happy and content. Because if you always seek enjoyment, you'll never feel content. Because like contentment is just kind of like in there. You just have to dig it into it. If that makes sense. But the enjoyment is always out there and you seek it. So I guess to put it in simple words, enjoyment would be, oh, I want something sweet, I want a candy, like I don't have the candy, I want it. And then you get it and you enjoy it. But contentment would be, you know, oh, maybe I want something sweet, but I'm actually kind of doing alright already. I don't feel like I need it. I feel like actually I'm pretty good without it. Right, so there's nothing you seek, you just like can enjoy what you have. Well, like not enjoy, you feel content with what you have, right? So that's why I believe if you just spend your time chasing your desires, you'll never be happy, right? Doesn't that sound smart? Dopamine addiction? Yeah, so like that's why I think that he's probably not that happy. He's probably enjoying his life a lot though. Hey Charlie. Serotonin and dopamine. That means those are like, yeah, that's what I'm describing. Serotonin is, I guess, the being happy and content, and dopamine is enjoying stuff. It does sound smart. Yeah, we're talking some stuff. So actually, if you think about it, like, what are you supposed to never enjoy anything? I guess, right? Or maybe, I guess you'll also enjoy stuff, no matter like what you do. Is just like you're supposed to not chase what you enjoy. Mm. Yellow, exactly. Art's like long-term fulfilling and games are short-term. I think it's also like a threshold of like how fulfilling things are. So let's say if you're really, really, you know, if you always chase desires, if you feel like playing video games, you don't restrict yourself, you just play them all the time, and you eat like terrible stuff, and like you drink your smoke, right? You do anything that you ever want to do in a split second, then it will be also hard for you to just enjoy normal things. Then art wouldn't be fun. But if you literally don't do anything, like you don't scroll, you don't like drink, you don't eat fast food, and then you do art, I feel like that would be so much more fun because just the threshold of what is fun for you is lower. You know, you're not having fun all the time, so like the drawing time will be the fun time for you. That's kind of like the biggest thing that I've discovered for myself, that I don't hang out with my old friends anymore because it's just too fun, too comfortable, and you know, just my art life and like my normal life become just not fun to live. So kind of force myself to stay away from them and from video games. You always feel living short-term fulfillment will drag you away slowly. Yeah, yeah, like exactly. It's terrible. It's terrible. And then there's like so much more stuff to it, isn't there? Like it's so convoluted to like spot it in your own life, and it takes so much time to like reflect and think of it. You know, like next thing you know, like a couple of weeks has gone by and you haven't like gone anywhere. Hey, week. don't enjoy the process, the end result of art. Still need to create. You'll get there. Like trust me. Like I have. It feels so familiar to like not enjoy nor the process, not the end result, but like you'll start enjoying it. I feel like it's also like you probably like look at a lot of other art and you see yourself in comparison to others. And that's why it doesn't really feel fun, because it's like so much of a struggle at the beginning to create art. If you don't do it all the time, if you haven't been doing it for many years. And also if like if the result is, doesn't compare to other people that you look at, it's just no wonder you don't enjoy. But you'll get there, trust me. Like it's been the same for me, and then now it's way better. The process is fun, the outcome is fun too, so like it's just a matter of getting there, sort of persevering through this struggle. Yellow, exactly. Oh, Shihab. Yeah, so the idea is to build the threshold so the art's fun. So you kind of have to like bro, this is such a hard idea to sell, isn't it? Like until you fully understand it, like fully grasp it, it's just why would you ever advise that to people? Like why would they ever listen to you? You like I'm pretty much saying that you're supposed to make your life so boring that the art is fun. It's like the most fun that you're gonna be having in your life is doing art, and that takes like just pretty much stop having fun and you'll be motivated to do art. That is such a hard idea to sell, isn't it? Because I feel like anything that you can do is like just like infinitely more fun than it. No, Laura, this is just a personal commission, and the book cover commission I cannot show. At least I don't think I can. I'm not going to, but it's being worked on in the background, like in the off stream. I will show it whenever I guess they tell me that I can. Thanks, Horizon. You've probably done a lot of book covers yourself, Laura, haven't you? But for these, like the ones that I'm working on, I feel like the focus there is like, I guess maybe it's just the work pipeline, but it feels like the focus is less on like the main cover rather than like on all the other decorations and like the spine decoration and the other things too, like the overall feel rather than just like an illustration for the cover. Maybe I should kind of bring more attention to it though, like more focus on it. We've only done one of them, but I guess they're like no different than any other illustration. Are they? At least I don't feel like they're any special. Gotta find the book cover people. How would you go about it? Like, if you want to find those kind of clients, like, how would you go about it? Is that LinkedIn and applying there? Stock photo. Yeah. Contacting publishers directly? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, imagine Googling Illustrator. The horrors you would find there. Yeah, that's like a next level thing. Start reaching out to somebody. I guess it like makes so much sense. Yet, I guess just like, I don't know. I never even thought about that. I assume it's normal. It's not a normal thing for artists to like reach out themselves, especially like for myself. I'm used to people reaching out to me, so it feels so foreign. But dude, that would be so good though. If I am to do some more book covers. Like this wing is looking pretty good already. Oh yeah, I think, well, being the Magic the Gathering artist, that's already kind of... Do you need even more cloud after that? I feel like that's kind of already... You know, you're in Hollywood. Like, what else do you need? Yeah, I feel like Magic the Gathering comes after that. So reaching out to publishers then is the idea. Where do they hang out? In the parks? In libraries? We need to get them. We need to make ourselves known. I wonder if there'd be like an interesting deal for them if I could like work on the cover for somebody, stream it, and like maybe even like somewhat promote it. You know, post the cover, kind of let people know that it's... I guess they probably wouldn't value that kind of a promotion. That would be like too small for them. Or, who knows? Hey Magda, you're welcome. Our station. Is it normal to reach out to people on our station, like to clients? I don't even know how you look for them there. I know that you have a job search, but I mean, last time I kind of looked for it, it was pretty useless. The only thing I've gotten so far out of our station throughout all those years are the bots that want to that sell you NFT stuff. Like literally every time I post something on our station, I have more of those people reaching out. People, quote unquote. That's the only thing from our station that I've gotten. Each publisher have a website. The worst they can tell you is no, and you're not by default. Yeah, but like, where do you... Like, that sounds good. Like, it sounds like a good idea to contact them, but like, how do you even find them? Yes, they have a website, but like, how do you know? Like, where do you find their website? It's like, how do you even become aware of their existence? Like, unless you know, like, a particular book, but if I want to, like, if I don't care about any particular book, I want to reach out to just, like, 50 different publishers. Like, how do I get a list of 50 different publishers? There's something, yeah, like, they do it a little different all the time, but there's something about the way they most of the time don't even mention NFT. Sometimes they just say like, I want to purchase your art. Like, I'm amazed by, dude, it's something like they call it original or something like that, which is, it's like whenever everybody of like every one of them calls it original, like it kind of loses the point of their statement. Like, I can probably find these right now. What are those people? I'm looking for the possibility of purchasing some of your artwork as NFT. Okay, that's pretty. Oh yeah, dear, I've been captivated by your portfolio, which showcases your innovative and profound artistic perspective. God damn, dear. Your unique style perfectly complements the theme of my upcoming collection. Upcoming collection? My new Ligma collection. I've been delighted to discuss potential of collaboration opportunities. Bro, I would be delighted to discuss potential collaboration opportunities. God damn. Wow. Yo, that's a lot. Are NFTs still a thing? Dude, like, I don't know. I don't even know if they know. They just want to discuss the potential of collaboration opportunities. Just imagine like the phrasing of that. So well spoken, you know. Like, the collaboration might be like incredible, you know. You never know what you're missing. Ooh, let's do that now, Ura. That sounds good. Getting some investigation going. Asking the fisherman where to fish. That's smart. Five AM. You still haven't gone to bed? Hello, E. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. It's almost time for us to start a new illustration. I want to get back to doing quick commissions again, and I have a bunch of them in line, and it's time to start working through them. We have like a cowboy themed troll to paint today. It's gonna be interesting. I'll go to sleep. Dude, I've gone to bed at like 5, 6, 7 a.m. recently. It is so terrible. Like, you get the worst sleep of your life. You know that it's bad whenever it starts to sun starts to go up. Like, then that's when you know that it's like, okay, that's when you done something wrong in your life. And the birds too, bro. The birds start to wake up and start to spurg out. It gets terrible. Like, it literally gets so bad. It's like you have to close all the windows. You just don't hear the goddamn birds. Because the birds don't care. Trust me, dude. They're gonna go wild. It gets to like 5, 6 a.m. Birds are waking up. They have like a pretty badass schedule. Oh, you already woke up, Horizon, goddamn. Woke up at 6 every day, so usually I'm asleep by 10. That sounds like a perfect, goddamn perfect schedule. Going to bed whenever the sun goes down, wow. That's great. I mean, mine's getting better. I'm going to bed at like 3, maybe 3:30 in the morning. The ideal is to go to midnight or like 1 a.m. That'll be good. Yeah, we gotta work on the other wing too. Hold on, guys, let me go to... May take a little break. Be right back. Alright. Well, you need 2 coffees to keep me functioning during the day. Do you guys even feel like coffee like keeps you functioning? Like, does it even do anything for you? I just habitually drink 2 cups in the morning just for the taste, just because I love, you know, like sipping on it while I draw. Like, I literally just finished it. And, like, I've never felt like it has woken me up. Like, I've never felt like it was necessary for me to wake up. If I don't have it, then, you know, whatever. I've had days where I just don't have it and I don't care. I think it's like that almost everywhere, Horizon, isn't it? It's like the time sun goes down and up is like different for what the year. I mean, yeah, Maga, like me too. Like I've been I've been drinking coffee every single day for like 5 years now, and I think during the first year it's already been like, I feel like I've never had like a I've never been somebody who's like feeling the effect of the coffee. Like unless I overdo it, I just feel just normal. I don't know, like some people say that it's like, you know, boost of energy to them, like they need it to wake up. I don't know. Never really felt that. Closer to equator, less is true. Oh. I guess I'm pretty close. So you mean like it would be almost the same throughout the year, like the time that sun goes up and down, and then closer it is to I guess the further it is from the equator, it will be less true. My friend lives at like north, you know, like very up there, and he has pretty much just like white nights. It's like it would be 3 in the morning. It's already pretty bright. So I don't know where this puts us. Yeah, I've been there too. It's kind of like crazy. It's 4 in the morning and it's already like it's daytime pretty much. So bright. Hey, coin. Yo, hello, sunshine. Yo, thank you, mate. Thank you for saying that. Right, the right wing looking pretty cute, but the left one is kind of still needs some work. Needs some adjustment. Yo, hey Sasha. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. How you doing? Long time no see. Sasha, you Artin? You feeling cute, you Artin? Sunrise is at 4? Goddamn, dude. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Hey Mel. Dude, I've been in prison working on an art book cover. Not an art book. I've been working on a cover for a book. That's where I've been. I'm still gonna go there. I just need a little bit of a break working on some other stuff, because dude, I'm going crazy. Like working on the same cover for like more than a week right now, for like 8-10 hours a day. Really exhausting. My eyes just getting fucking blurry vision out of it. You creating a new Discord server? You're resurrecting all the furry porn addicts there. You had a pretty dope like old Discord server though. It's pretty active. I mean, yeah, dude, always painting. Like I'm never not painting. Even if I'm like not streaming, I haven't even been posting that much art. Even though I have a lot of art to post, like it was pretty much stupid of me not to share it, not to post it, not to keep up with my socials. But I'm always painting. There's nothing else to do, right? Nothing else to do in life other than do art. maybe eating some donuts, right? I've been eating some donuts recently. I found like a really, really cool place. Maybe I can show you guys. Look at this. Just quiet. Look at this. It's like full of cream. Whoa. It's so sweet, dude. It's insanely sweet. Oh. I think I haven't shared it in Discord, have I? But yeah, guys, do you want to see something absolutely incredible in my Discord in RL? I'm gonna show you here first. Look at this. Mel, can we make an emote out of that, bro? I'm gonna send it in Discord and you decide if you want to make an emote out of that or no. For Chill Boss? Yeah, take a look at the Discord, guys. The RL channel. Dude, if you want to make an emote out of that, please do, because like I saw that cat and I found it hilarious. Just sitting. You guys want to see it? What are you doing? What are you... Yeah. See you, Mel. What have you been up to, friend? What are you doing? So I'm still working on the book cover. I just decided that I'm gonna go back to streaming and then I'm gonna be working on the book cover later in the day. I feel like that would be a fair thing to do. I feel like I can do both. So that's what we're trying to do here. But I feel like there's definitely a way to paint wings without this, like, you know, painting in each feather. There's definitely a way. Like, I'm doing it sort of wrong, I feel. Just don't know how to go about it differently. They also feel like pretty repetitive. Like, it's like copy pasting them over and over. It's not good. They have a little bit more variety in my shape design. You at work? God damn, dude. Always working. When's your art career kicking in? Oh, team. Did you just confess about that? About that crime here? Kidnapping so many frogs? So what, do you have no remorse for it, huh? Dragon, let's take a look at the Discord. The cat that I posted in RL. Do you think that could be an emote? Yellow and very detailed? What do you mean very detailed? If you mean like the resolution that the resolution is low, I guess I can send you better resolution. A little bit. Dude, I should have tried to take better pictures. It captured the pose, but I guess for a emote it's not enough. Durability ain't good. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe I need to paint there for an emote. That would be a bit more appropriate. So I think this is some good progress for this. We need to get to doing a stream commission. Let me look. Right, so the guy that we have is super interesting, by the way. The new art that you're gonna be doing right now. Give me a second, I'll arrange everything. Right. Dude, it's been a while since I started the new art. Let's see how that would go. Boom. Oh. I have an already predetermined pose in mind, so I'm gonna see how I do that. Listen. Yeah, what is up, friend? How you doing? Lasso tool tech? No, that ain't new. I've been doing this for like over a year now. It's been pretty old. Spending a little bit more time on the less subtle stage, trying to kind of vibe in the some general shapes, trying to get them in. But seeing like looking at the design of the character, kind of determining what's important and what's not, to pull attention to or not. Continue with this. Gonna have with this silhouette. So I want to still keep it dynamic, I want to, yeah, I want to not lose these kind of like aggressive shapes. I want to have some super saturated color in the background too. It's kind of the things that I would be aiming for. And a very painterly feel, that's like the main thing for this art. Let's message the commissioner that you're working on their art. So we're gonna have the desert. We started right away with something brighter. Like I need to build up the saturation slowly. But I really want to have something super saturating here. Probably would have super bright light hitting him. Right. Insanely bright. There. We need some to get some color in. It's actually perfect. Be a little darker. Hey Sand. Yo, morning. Yeah, that's another WoW character, indeed. A stream commission we have just started. How are you doing, dude? What's new? I end up doing a little bit of a different workflow this time around, but I feel like it's working. Very cowboy, yeah, that's the idea. The reference that I've got for this is it's like a WoW model, but it's not from the game. At least I don't think this outfit exists even in the game, so they're a little bit extra. You know what I'm all up for. Yeah, I'm doing really well too, thank you. Been working a lot on the book cover that I got commissioned to do. So figuring that out. When you probably want to really go crazy on the ambient light, just because it's not gonna be bright, it's just gonna be very saturated, just because I really feel like it. Yeah, we're gonna be pushing some saturation in there for it. It's gonna be darker though, that's the thing. It's gonna be saturated, but darker. Wouldn't be necessarily that noticeable, you'll be just kind of noticing it afterwards. It's an aftertaste, you know. Hey, Flying Frog, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. We just started this, pretty much. And you are just trying to figure out colors. I'm kind of happy with that, honestly. Can just merge everything and start rendering it more. What if I'll be rendering the desert like it's water? What if I'm gonna be treating it like water? What does that sound? Hey Skate, welcome. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help you get through this hard time. It's like a skull in his shoulder, I guess. You like this one so far, Mappa? I'm gonna be pushing colors way more in this too. I know what I want to do. Trying to go slow with colors though. Like I don't really want to jump too fast with them. I want to learn how to really push the saturation. But you know, not everywhere. I want for it to be like a deliberate effort. Not just make everything super bright, super contrasty, super saturated. That's not a way to go. Yeah, definitely. And I've been trying doing it for just a little bit of time, and I feel like I've been getting more and more kind of practice and XP in that area. But yeah, it still feels pretty alien to me to like push the saturation. Yeah, he's a desert, yep. Yes. A Pebble. It's clip stereo. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Skater. Like the shape language is something that I'm really trying to like pay more attention to and make it shine in my work. Currently just trying to make it like more angular, you know, like kind of more for it to have like more direction, for it to be a little more aggressive, if that makes sense. Technically every single shape should be like as playful as that, you know. Literally everywhere you look, it's gonna be like super dynamic. Probably have to lift up the head a little bit so his face is somewhat visible. No matter how much I would like to keep it down, I feel like it would be better to show a little bit of the character. At least his eyes. Really very important to do. Yep. I do like the head covering, but like since it's a commission, you know, like I'm not sure if the commissioner would really like, you know, not having their character's facial features shown. Not convinced, but the overall color so far something ain't right. Overall color so far something ain't right. I mean, it ain't finished yet, for sure. Kinda just like working on them, but I don't know. I feel like the start is okay. It does look really warm and dry in here, though. I feel like the colors kind of do push it a little bit. You would say it's blending into the background? I wouldn't really say so, but as you saying. You guys are starting to judge it too early. Like, obviously the colors are not done here. We're like 50 minutes into this. How would you think that I would get my colors down? Give it some time. I need to cook. I'll be right back. I'll play the time lapse for you. Right. Let's continue on. Dude, I'm kind of enjoying this so far. Really vibing with this piece. It's been so long since I like started a new art. I guess what, 3 weeks? God damn, dude, imagine. Not looking into, like, not starting a new art piece for 3 weeks straight. Wow. How did I even survive that? Not them. It's important that now you're here. Crank it up and Photoshop looks perfectly to my taste. Are you talking about the emote? Oh, the colors? Hmm. No, there are. I mean, this is an original character, so... It's a little bit outside of WoW, but still based on WoW. No. This is still kind of in WoW, but the armor, like the outfit, is custom, and the weapons are custom too. You don't see them yet here. Actually, I'm not really sure how they created the model. I have to ask them. Maybe did they mention it? Maybe they did. No, they didn't mention it, but like it looks like it looks like a high quality like in-game model. And the model, like the troll, is definitely kind of based on WoW, but it's not WoW. I'm really curious how they made it. range. Maybe. But that's the first time I see anything like that, honestly. Pretty cool. They had a very specific pose they wanted to go for. And even though usually I don't like people dictating poses for me for quick commissions, this one was pretty good, so... like, okay. It was good to me. Lolly. Yo, what's up? Long time no see, bro. How you doing? Yeah, it's actually a pretty cool character. Honestly, having a blast painting it. Oh yeah, guys, actually there are um some not WoW characters that I'll be painting soon too. I have one from D&D and one from Magic the Gathering, if you can believe that. So we're branching out from WoW a little bit. Just a tiny bit, just to see what it's like. Just to see what's out there. I think there is a cat Magic the Gathering piece. Giant cat, dude. You'll get tired of painting WoW characters? I don't think so. I think there is enough variability in them and enough creativity that I can breathe into them as well. Dude, people don't get tired of just painting anime girls. Just like 15 years old looking girls with big tits and big eyes. Like they paint that forever. Like surely I will be fine just painting WoW. Nobody asks them if they're tired or not. No, they just keep going, right? They're just pumping. They're loyal to their craft. For sad people. I don't know. It looks like they're having fun. Honestly, it's even better like that because like if the stuff is repetitive, then you can be more creative with it. If there is so much variability all the time, then it's kind of like hard to breathe creativity into it. So I think they actually have it pretty good there, as long as they're enjoying it. Which it does seem like they do. It does seem like they're vibing super hard. Don't how some people don't get so sick. How can some just draw anime girls only? As I said, I feel like it's easy to enjoy. It does look pretty suspicious though. Like if you just observe it from a distance, imagine like a grown grown-up man in a sweaty white shirt just sitting in his room, and the only thing that he's drawing is like underage woman. That's kind of that's suspicious, bro. You know, you might be enjoying that, but like, and you know, maybe in a particular drawing there is nothing going on with them, but like, just look at the trend. Like, what are we heading here? Like, what are we trying to prove to this world with this, right? Just a little suspicious. That's what I'm saying. Just a little bit. And it's not one person. It's fucking half of the half of the art industry. Like literally half of the artists are probably into that. So it's us, guys, who are outliers. It's like if you're not drawing an anime girl, you're not normal. You know? They're outnumbering us by like thousands. I get that they draw them, I don't get how they only draw them. I sort of get that. Because like at some point you don't even think of like what else can you draw. And like why would you draw an environment? If you've been drawing anime girls for the last 17 years, why on the 18th year you'll be drawing an environment? Doesn't match up, you know? An environment? What do you mean an environment? Guys, hold on, I need to go eat my breakfast because it's 3 p.m. already and I haven't had a breakfast. I'm gonna pop up speed paint and be right back. I'm gonna eat really fast. Oh, right, sunshine. Sorry, 10 minutes break. 10-minute break. God damn. Did you guys know that I've been? Oh, we have no music. That I've been streaming for more than 2 years, and it's the first time I've ever had a meal during my stream. I've never had that before. Getting some socks on, getting comfortable. Let's continue doing this. Bless you. No, bless you, bro. Thanks, Spin. So I think art isn't meant for me. Oh, really? You think that? I have people telling me that all the time. And not like I think that art is meant for me, but I also think that, you know, nothing is like meant or not meant for you. You're like, the way you spend your, like, whatever you're doing is just the way you spend your time, and however you spend your time is totally up to you. Like, who's there to decide? Also, what does it even mean? No, I've never had a meal during my stream. That was the first time. It wasn't that bad. Although, I would like to eat it faster than 10 minutes. 10 minutes is so long. Now I feel kind of like warm and cozy though. Feel refreshed. Ready to pump again. Ready to create some interesting shapes. I'm having a meal in 2 years. That's... Has that ever been done? I know that there was a guy who was very fat, and they had him fast for like a year. And he survived, and he was pretty much fine. I wouldn't survive that. God damn that. I feel like I'll probably be alright for like 2 weeks at least. Maybe a month. What's cringe? Yeah. This shape like repeats itself. Can I figure it out in a different manner? Gates always give me struggle. Like I don't know how to really deal with them easily. Maybe you can use a reference, but I don't know about that. I don't know if I really want to. Yeah, this ring's supposed to be kind of here. Looking at the reference. Placed it incorrectly. Whoop. Oh, Linden. Yo, thanks, man. Welcome to the stream. That's a Warcraft character commission that I'm painting right now. Just started early in the stream and trying to kind of progress, trying to get some rendering, some colors in. You hold your tab. Wait, I'm not holding my tablet. I got pointed out that I'm only moving my wrist. I think. As you can see. I think it is wrist only, right? That's pretty much how I do it. And that's the way it is, dude. They say they say you're supposed to use your whole arm. I don't know, man. How you can use your whole arm? Mark Brunette advice? Might as well be. I mean, that's an old one. That's like the one that you hear like in like traditional art schools and shit. Maybe in traditional art actually you're supposed to use your whole arm, but that's because the canvas is giant and you need to make like a straight brushstroke. Hey Sammy. Hey, welcome. Welcome in and thank you. Just started this piece less than 2 hours on the stream and trying to progress. Trying to render it out. It depends on the setup. Maybe for digital art it's kind of like only wrist. I don't know how you can incorporate your elbow. Need to practice painting like this? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Let's do some paintings. You really like the covered eyes under the hair. But I wonder if the commissioner gonna like it. Again, with commission work, I'm always trying to like showcase the character facial features for the most part, but we're gonna see. Maybe they'll vibe with this. You all people hate Mark Burnett. Hey, not hating on anybody. I mean, you love everybody. We just envy his successful business model, that's all. Give the cactus a little bird friend? What? Oh, like, that was a little out of nowhere. Little bird friend? Dude, we need like one of those, how is it called? Like the dry plant that just like roams around. We need that. The cactus being lonely, I think it's kind of, it's like that, you know. It has its character. Tumbleweed, maybe. Let's look it up. Yeah, tumbleweed. I thought it was called differently. Such a cool thing, ain't it? It's just like a flying bush. Art for Kenshi? What's Kenshi? Hold on. What's such a... It looks like a very, very old game. It's kind of like Warcraft 3 kind of kind of graphics. Looks Dune inspired. The previous piece I was doing, I mean, it's here. It just ain't done. You gotta finish it, I mean, next time. Not over yet. It was crazy how, like, it only takes 2 hours to get an artwork to, like, somewhat of a good state, and, like, some pieces it's 20 hours and it doesn't even look that impressive. Like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy, the time and the art. Yeah, all of them are WoW. Yep. The cowboy is WoW too. Yeah, self-taught. No art school, no education, like, at all either. Can I do some little bit of purple in there? Hey, Mina, hello. How you doing? It takes me like anywhere between 3 days to finish some commission of 3 months. Yeah, it's I mean it's also about the rendering too, right? Like this is very unrendered and it will kind of be like that because it's a fast commission. And here I'm not even like skipping anything. I'm just really like anything that I draw, I like dive into details. So I can see where the time goes, but at the same time it's maybe I need to like strike a balance because I feel like some of those details will never be seen. So like, what's the point of making them in there? I feel like I'm kind of learning what details are necessary with the fast commissions, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like I'm learning the lesson based on the full commissions that I'm doing. Like that one pin, yeah. So that's the last big illustration that I have left. I've had 6 of them, and that's the last one. Okay, now I'll get rid of this. Hopefully purple to be here. I feel like you're saying that just because it's vertical. Like the perspective here is... It's super simple. And I guess the only thing that is like really different about this one is that it's vertical, which kind of rare to see art like this. Nice phone wallpaper. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I'm vibing with the cowboy dude too. Honestly, more than I anticipated. But especially the colors of the sky. You know, like this desaturated cyan topped with like super saturated orange. Really like that. Hey Zara. Oh, you're the commissioner. Hey, welcome, welcome. Yeah, glad you like it so far. Yeah, I was wondering if you like, what do you think about the hat covering the eyes? Is that good with you, or would you want to see them visible? That's like the only concern that I have that you you might have an issue with. Like the same just a little? Got you. Okay. I'll get them in then. I had a suspicion that you wouldn't want to have like the, because initially I wanted to have the hat like covering it like this, and I had a suspicion that you would want to see some of them, so I left the room for myself there to get them in. X-shaped pupils and they glow. Oh, okay. Didn't notice that on the reference. By the way, how did you get that model? Like, where is the model from? I'm really, really curious, because it's, I mean, obviously not based on the retail, so... But it's also, like, incredibly detailed. Really? Did you do that yourself? God damn. That's very impressive. You think how to get the eyes in. Damn cool. Wait, I just noticed on Blue Sky you have recognized the profile banner. I remember Tofu working on it on the stream, on her stream. Yeah, I just remember because she was working on that one for a while. Damn cool. Nice. Hello, Duke. Oh, don't mind that. Just a bunch of weird 7TV emotes added. I'm doing good, and how are you? I used to always struggle with these hats because they're supposed to be just like this circle in the space, but I'm trying to have this approach where it's just I'm not trying to make it circular, I'm just trying to make the shape look interesting and appealing. It's kind of the main thing. Oh, the atmosphere? Nice, nice. Really glad you like it. I'm trying to combine like desaturated tones with like incredibly saturated colors. Like for example, this super desaturated sky, and then at the beginning of the deserty area, like incredible saturation. And also, this like a little bit of airbrush at the corner makes this. You know how, like, whenever you look at something that is really hot, you see like the air kind of like vibrating around it and creates this like very very hot aura to it. I feel like I was able to kind of recreate that here. Which is, I think it's like that's kind of crucial for a desert. Yeah, like a blurry wave of heat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like here, for example. I hope it does give that look. Start my daily painting? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Do it early in the day so you don't feel like putting it off later. No, actually I haven't, Duke. Skull in the top part. No, not really. Never seen that. layers, just two. Just the character and the background. Thank you for the resub, River. Why now? Why not in the beginning of the stream? Yeah, but thank you, Sunshine. Gonna be streaming today, River? Check, you might be streaming right now. Some people are streaming and like lurking and chatting in someone else's chats too. You don't seem to be though. Kinda depressed? Oh shit. Failing to do a sketch. What's your approach? Do you like try to come up with a pose from imagination? Do you like have an idea where you're going with it? If you're trying to go raw and like it doesn't work, then like find like a super good reference, pretty much like one to one that you want to do. I used to do that all the time. Yeah, I have that happen a lot of the time too. Just you seem like you feel like you know what you're doing, and then can end up just like not working, not coming out the way you want for it to. It's tricky. It's tricky. Is that like a commission, or do you just want to start another personal piece? So maybe go for something else, like some kind of different idea. Just like save that pose for the future and like try to go with something else. Cause like why torture yourself if it doesn't come right? No, just suggesting. Just suggesting. That's what I would have done. Hey, Pepe. Yo, welcome. Only morning streams for now? What do you mean only? Yeah, but I'm thinking so, yeah. At least for now, like, that'll be just like a perfect day for me. If I start the stream like that, and then the evening I'm gonna spend like either working on like the now book cover, and then in the future it'll be like videos and shit. Be actually perfect. Does it not work well for you, River? I feel like morning streams work better for literally everybody. Hey, Davey. Oh, really? Well... Who's the character? It's a commission of a Warcraft original character. I'm not struggling with the troll face so far, honestly. Doesn't really look that trollish. Awesome design? Yeah, I agree. I really like it too. Quite refreshing one from most WoW characters that I'm so used to be painting. I feel like darkening the face even more. Honestly. Then maybe pop up this blue in there. The eye. Yeah, I'll get them in. I'll fit in the eyes. WoW grind? It ain't going anywhere, River. I haven't played in a while. I haven't logged in WoW in maybe... I mean, it's been less than a month. It's been less than a month. But yeah. Not really grinding currently at the moment. And the story behind that is that I got really sick. I had a terrible flu, like some kind of virus. And then I was sitting in Discord with my old friends, and we started playing Hearthstone. Or like I decided to play Hearthstone. And I played so much, I was literally staying up till like 4 or 5 in the morning every day playing, sitting in Discord with them. And I got I just did a little too much, you know, a little too much gaming and just kind of burned out of it. And then I felt like this just strong desire to just draw and draw more and more, and like, yeah, so that's kind of the overall idea. That sort of burned out doing games and don't have any strength for them or desire to play them at the moment. I don't know. The probably new WoW patch will arrive and I'll come back to it. But currently kind of chilling. I go for those stages where like either play a lot or I'm like completely zero gaming and like just full-time working. Full-time Artin. I don't really like the full-time Artin stages though. They feel so nice. Like I feel so productive and like so alive, if that makes sense. So yeah, currently no grinding. No grinding as well. What about you? What you currently playing, River? You also doing nothing? Nice. More time to art. Am I right? Not sure if I like this actually. I sort of do. Thank you, bro. What's your take on the accelerationist motives being realized in LA right now? Bro, I don't live in America. I've never been there. I have zero clue what's going on. There are some riots I've seen on the news. But I have zero clue. How much for an album art in this style? What do you mean by album art? What's the album art? Like a cover for a music album? For music? Uh, for an album. So it's like commercial purposes and stuff. I mean, I guess it depends on like what band. Like if you, so basically if you're like profiting from it, then it could be like with commercial rights, it's gonna be more. But if just like a general commission, like probably 500. Dude, I remember actually you made me remember from a while ago, like literally years and years ago, I was on Discord, and there was this guy who got commissioned to paint like an album for a band that was his favorite band, and he was like showing off it for a while if he was painting. I actually even remember the art. There was like so many characters that are kind of like collided together. He was doing such a, I wouldn't say terrible job with it, but it was definitely, it was looking interesting. But he was so happy with it and like so proud of it. He would give like motivational speeches on like how to get clients. You know, he was like his first commission. Right, guys, I'm probably gonna go for today. I need to work on a book cover, and I cannot stream that, and it's supposed to be the majority of my work right now. Right, team, really appreciate you all tuning in. It's been a very, very fun stream. It's been nice being back, and I'm gonna come back and stream more tomorrow. We're gonna finish this one tomorrow, so tune in for that. Right, boys, love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, Zaro, I'll finish this tomorrow and mail you the final. And also I'll note you too when I'll go live. Thanks for tuning in. Right, team. See ya.